YouTube, we have a big announcement right now. Phasmophobia have just dropped a new preview on the quality of life update coming in less than a week. The update I am so very much excited for, coming in 1 week with the Willow rework and I think a new ghost and so many changes that are going to make the game so much better in 1 week. Hopefully, unless they completely and utterly mess it up, we're all very excited. Let's be real. We're all excited for this update. We've been waiting 3 months since the character customization. I'm not joking. It would have been about 3 months for the game to be fixed. We have Phas news, and without further ado, let's read through it together right now. How much do we have here? Let me just do a quick scroll. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing a badge as well. I have a feeling we might have drops. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. Following on from a recent preview of the Quality of Life update launched on July 21st, we wanted to share some further details, including the newer features, including another look at the reworked 13 Willow Street. Guys, let's be real. They're probably going to give all the drops to all the partners that have definitely been streaming the game for over the last few months whilst the game's been in a trash state. They're going to get... Only they are going to get the drops because they deserve it. I'm not jealous, okay, you pricks. Anyway. The new. As part of the Quality of Life update, we're introducing a handful of new gameplay features that aim to improve the overall experience of playing Phasmophobia. Read below some of the details. Adding keybinds for equipment slots. PC players were able to switch equipment with 1, 2, 3, and 4 keys. The keys can be rebound. This edition will only be available for PC players. Okay, we already know this. They said this last post. Add a keybind to be able to inspect the watch at any time. This will be defaulted to left D-pad on the controller and H on the keyboard. Again, I feel like we already know this. A separate photo can now be taken... Wait, or did we know that this was coming this update? I don't know if we did. There's been so much info. I'm trying to remember what's what. What's generalized over the next few months and what's coming in the update. A separate photo can now be taken, capturing an EMF level 5 reading. Again, I did know this, but glad to hear that's coming in a week. Oh my god, this is coming next week. Photo cameras now feature the same highlight frame as video cameras. I was worried this might be coming later on, but this is coming next Tuesday. Yes. On-screen indicator on tier 2 and 3 photo cameras, or tier 1 have a light flicker on. Wait, what? Photo cameras will now feature the same highlight frame as video cameras. On-screen indicator only on tier 2 and 3 photo cameras, while tier 1 will have a light flicker on. Ooh. I was wondering this. I was just assuming, because tier 1 is so ass, that it just wouldn't have the feature. But clearly, if you're looking at something that you can take a photo of, it's going to, like... flash a mini light? Does that mean it's now going to be electronic if you're looking at something you can take a photo of? Because if a light comes on, that makes sense that the ghost can then sense you. That's the reason why I love the tier 1 photo camera, by the way. And I can deal with it being tier 1. It's because the ghost can't sense it. I'm wondering, I'm thinking deeply into this. If a light flicks on when you're looking at something, if I'm sitting there with a burnt crucifix in front of me, and then the ghost hunt's nearby, and the light's on my camera, is the ghost going to sense me? I don't know. But anyway, I don't really know what that means. Does that mean that it will show up a little light on the camera? Or will it show a little light? Or will it actually show a light in front of you? I don't know. And it only seems to have the tier 2 here. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, this is going to be absolutely clutch. They're showing the EMF level 5 as a separate photo. Again, we need more photos for no evidence. Having more photos on evidence isn't really that important right now. Anyway. When capturing media, if multiple are present, the evidence that provides the biggest reward or is unique will be prioritized. Oh my god, new ghost! Yo! I tried to copy and paste it. But it only shows up as white bars. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Love being here. You absolute legend. I told you. I told you there's a new ghost. I knew it. I didn't want to say anything about that, but yeah, that did remind me of certain. I used the certain file method to see if it would work, but it didn't work. The new ghost is the something. Players will have a higher chance of getting this ghost in their contract for the first few weeks following release. Very exciting. So we did see that they were going to say this. We did see, sorry, that we were going to get a higher chance. I thought that might have been coming in the second quality of life update, but this is coming now. I'm so excited. We got a new ghost. Question is, I don't think we're going to be able to pick the ghost. Unless they say it further down, we'll find out. But maybe we'll just have to play loads of games and pray we get it. There's a higher chance of getting it for the first few weeks. I thought maybe it would be the first week, but few weeks. I wonder what specifically that's going to be. Hopefully the ghost isn't complete ass like a Jin on APOC 3, and I have to deal with that. But we'll see. We don't know what that says. I mean, can you, like, see it through the white? I don't think so. I wonder if anyone can, like, hack the page and work out what it is. Anyone have any idea? Any teaser? No, I tried to copy and paste it. It didn't work. That's what I meant by the file method. If you get my drift. Added new walking animations and turning animations to fix several issues. Yo, Deverick, thank you for the 3 months. Legend. Character legs will no longer use procedural IK and will instead use animations. The character body will no longer animate with the walking animations, which caused held items to move while walking. Okay, cool. Improving the animations, always a good thing. Improvements to the overall VR character. Cool. You can read that if you want. I don't play VR. The next quality of life update will bring a completely new VR character rig with further... Okay, don't care. Don't really care. Those of you who like character stuff, VR character stuff, then you can read that. I don't really care, to be honest. JC, they even gifted some to Juno as well. Legend JC. We mentioned in our previous preview vlog that Quality of Life update will be removing several animations introduced in the player character update. Below is a video showcasing how the gameplay will look following this change. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was instant. Oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. That is exactly what I need. We're so back. Charla, they were the 5 gifted subs as well. Absolute legend, Charla. Oh my god, Tuesday can't go fast enough. This is gonna be incredible. Thank you so much. 5 gifted, Charlie. You're crazy. Guys, look at this. You pick up the photo camera. Instead of this, which it currently is, literally that speed. Instead, it's just... Watch it again. That. Just that. How fast can you take a photo? They don't... To be fair, it's probably when the rectangle shows up, and that's instant. Video camera looks even faster. I can't lie. There's not even an animation. This is a GIF, so this might not be perfect, like, speed. GIFs can be a little bit hard to, like, perfect the speed. But that looks basically instantaneous. The video camera doesn't even look like you do an animation. The photo camera still looks like you pull it up. But instantly, basically. Huge. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Thank God. I can now get my quick photos again. I don't think... It's been the most painful thing to endure waiting for my photo camera to come out and missing photos or taking photos of my damn ass. You know? 13 Willow Street. I'd like to see the sound recorder as well, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's probably going to be instant as well. As with our rework maps, 13 Willow Street will retain its overall original layout with a few minor changes. The core of these reworks has always been bringing the visuals up to our standards, while letting each location speak for itself. As much as we love original versions of these maps, giving them their own identities and stories has been something we've always wanted to achieve, and we're excited that we've been able to do. I can't lie. I feel like it'd be pretty impressive if they managed to butcher Willow, because Willow is a little bit ass, I'm going to be honest, in general. Like, the layout is okay, I guess, but generally speaking, it's a pretty, like, bad-looking map. I mean, the basement's dreadful. Let's be real. What the hell is that basement on Willow Street? It's very generic, exactly. So I feel like, just from the previews I've seen, it looks like it's going to be way better. Following 6 Tanglewood Drive, we know that Willow Street holds a special place in Ghost Hunter's heart. In a Ghost Hunter's heart. I was looking for spelling mistakes again. We've kept that at the forefront while developing the rework, making sure that those first few steps inside feel new but familiar. I have to say, credit to the devs. They did nail the Tanglewood's new but familiar feel. It still feels like old Tanglewood, but isn't new Tanglewood, and looks better. And has better hiding spots. So they did kind of nail it on the new Tanglewood, so I wouldn't be surprised they do it on Willow. And generally speaking, art-wise, they have basically nailed every piece of art in every single one of these reworks. I'm going to be honest, they haven't really butchered any reworks. Apart from the lighting on Bleasdale and Grafton, other than that, they've all been really good. Entice you to explore during each and every contract. Check out the screenshots below for a look inside the 13 Willow Street. Here we go. So this is I think the entrance room. Looks like a little, maybe a looping spot. I don't know though. The new Tanglewood looping spot now is no longer loopable. Maybe the sofa's loopable? We've got a new bedroom. Very nice, but I might have to take some inspiration for my real bedroom. My real house in general. I mean, this would be unbelievable. Imagine having a home gym. Oh my goodness me. This is great for calisthenics as well, having a wall ladder. Wow, look at this. This is the basement. Come down the stairs. Wait. No, that's definitely upstairs. This is downstairs. Another looks like potentially loopable spot, kind of. And this looks like a hiding spot. That looks like a very good hiding spot. Oh, yes. Maybe behind this chair. We'll have to see. For sure behind there. It depends whether that's going to be an official hiding spot, though, or not. This looks good, though. This looks really... I mean, let's be real. Looks visually amazing. Visually amazing. And I'm so happy to, see a little bit of hiding spots. There's looping spots here. Potentially. Oh, my goodness. This is looking good. Oh, my God. What's this? We have a new badge. Level 1000. 13 Willow Street will launch alongside the Quality of Life update on July 21st for all platforms. That is in... It's the 14th today. 21st. That is in 7 days. Stay tuned. Wait. 21st. It is next Tuesday, right? Yeah. So it's in a week. Stay tuned to our social channels and our Discord, official Discord, for exact release timings. As is tradition with a new map, a new ID card and badge will be available upon completion of the map's challenge. By correctly identifying 50 ghosts and surviving, Ghost Hunters will earn the Sunseeker set. Very cool. This is kind of a cool badge, actually. I like this a lot. Actually looks kind of nice. Some of the badge that they release aren't great. Oh, there we go. Here are the Twitch drops. You can get the normal version in my stream. It's fine. We're also running new Twitch drop campaigns for the first week after launch. Players will be able to earn the animated and static versions of the cool cat ID. I mean, it's a cool badge. Oh my god, it's all cats. Okay, I'm gonna have to show Liz this. She's gonna be buzzing. By watching a total of 2 hours of Phasmophobia streams, the animated version will be exclusively for...
Heard there will be drops. Here, for me, next week, in 7 days. Right, Casson? Drops. Dropsies. Droppies. Droppy drops. Cass? Alfred? Alfredi? Cathan? Gnomeman? Short guy? Right? Drops. Hannah 648 Gat Hannah 648 Gat Hannah 648 Gat Hannah 648 Gat Hannah.
Skip. Shut up.
Why does the ID card say level 1000 if you can get it from identifying 50 ghosts?
I don't know. Anyway. So you'll be able to get the static badge, which is clearly the better version. I mean, what the hell is this, guys? They look like they're cats going through clouds. Let's be real, everyone. You know what? Forget about that one. Hang on. Hello, Justly, by the way. Good to see... Oh, wait. What? Can I not zoom into the left? Are you kidding? How do I zoom left? Oh, mate. No, don't forget about the one on the left. Forget about that one. Oh, my God. What have I done? Oh, my God. I've messed this up. Right, the static one's better, everyone. Come to my stream for the static badge.
Meow Hannah 648 Gat.
The animated one looks really boring. What the hell is going on here, you know? Like, what's this stupid cloud? No one cares. Get the static badge in my stream. Ditch everything else. Lavender, thank you for the 2 months Prime. If I was a partner, I'd definitely be saying the same thing. But overall, guys, I can't lie. It feels like, you know, they've kind of told us stuff we already know. Apart from the new ghost, they technically didn't tell us this, but we kind of knew this was going to happen. Overall, generally speaking, we kind of knew all this was happening. We didn't know it was definitely happening in this update, which we now know is. So I'm really glad that this is coming in the upcoming update. I'm a little bit sad that they didn't have the custom ghosts coming. I was hoping that was coming in this update, but that will probably be coming in the one up after. But again, yeah, I still, again, I couldn't say it better, Burning. I appreciate the communication and telling us what's happening and what's coming. I hope we get full in-depth patch notes with every single literal pixel of detail they've changed when it comes out. Hopefully. That would be lovely. So we can actually know for sure what's coming. And we know we've now got drops. I mean, realistically, what is information we now know of? I mean, we now seen how fast that the media is going to be. This is going to be great. This is probably the best part of the entire thing that I've read, apart from the new ghosts. This is actually seeing the media being quick again. And I'm so glad they've actually showcased the photo camera and video camera. They could have showcased anything. Thank goodness. We are now going to be able to get instant photos again. Thank God, because this game is all about speed when it comes to high-level gameplay. You have to be able to get a photo of an event that happens really fast in front of you. And now you're going to be able to again, without having to wait for the stupid-ass animation and missing half the ghost events. So thank goodness I am buzzing for this. Cannot wait. The photo camera was probably the biggest problem. The video camera was still a problem, but kind of still works. I just hope that it's not going to come with a tremendous amount of bugs. I'm hoping this time they've really tested it. I mean, it's been 3 months. They have to have done a lot of testing at this point. Surely the last 2 months have been testing. Right? We've seen a few new screenshots of Willow as well. Very cool. Cool angle. This looks like a hiding spot. Very excited. I wonder if there's any other hiding. I still think maybe behind this chair could be a good hiding spot. Like in the upstairs of Maple Lodge campsite cabin. Behind the little rocking chair. Maybe. But yeah, overall, I am absolutely buzzing. We also know that, of course, that we're getting a new badge for Willow Street. For playing 50 games. So yeah. Very excited overall. Burning. Thank you for the gifted sub, Burning. To Chick Eddie, thank you so much, Bernie. You absolute legend. Wake up, Burning World. We've tested a lot, crammed as much in as we could for you all. Are you a dev?
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, if you are, then it looks amazing, and I'm very. I can't tell you how excited I am. Guys, you know this. I am absolutely buzzing. I'm excited for this for the last well, since it was, I guess, announced. I honestly think quality of life update is probably the best kind of update for us recurring players. Apply for partner, Shiny. I did a long time ago. I did a long time ago, and I can't reapply. To be honest, it won't let me. So yeah, I wish one day. It still says they're waiting for my response. No, I have to wait for a response. Anyway, let's get into this, shall we? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lavender. I really do. I'm absolutely buzzing for the update. I just obviously gonna go in with.
Can't wait to get my new non-animated pussy badge.
Yo,
Meow
what
meow
the...
meow meow Hannah 648 gotta pay up, eh?
That is a mad way of wording it. Guys, we're not calling it the pussy badge, please. Please, can we not call it that? No, we can't call it that. Right. Let's get into some games, shall we? Got to start with Ego Leaves. We've got a big stream ahead. Let's do a little update on the Mega Jank. Oh my god, I'm going to finally not be able to call it Mega Jank APOC and just Mega APOC. Guys, this is going to be great. Mike B2, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Casson Sound Recorder. Thank you so much. Big up my sound recorder, everyone. Right, let's get into the games, shall we? Starting with Nightmare Mode. Let's do this. This is why Casson's not a partner. Right, that wasn't me that said it originally, okay? I just repeated the message. What are you talking about? Right, so we're gonna continue Mega Jankpot later on with Woodwinds. And then we're going to get on to Restricted / Maple Lodge / whatever. I think we'll still stick with that order. But honestly, Woodwind shouldn't take, even with a bad game, shouldn't take longer than like 45 minutes. At that point, I'm probably going to get found and die. So, hopefully, we'll be getting a few games in today on the Mega Jank. But we're going to start with, of course, some Ego Leaves. So, without further ado, let's begin. We're going to get into Mega early on today. We're going to get into early on. As I have been doing over the last few streams, because we haven't got that much longer until I can no longer say that I completed Mega Jank APOC, specifically the Jank part. Yeah, but man, I'm so excited for this update. Obviously, I'm going to really struggle to try to keep my expectations low because of what I've seen and read and the amazing communication we've had recently. But I'm going to try and go in not too overly excited, just so that I can appreciate it for what it is, point out the good things, and maybe if there are any bad things as well. But I'm very excited. I'm going to be honest. Very, very excited. So, without further ado, let's get into the Nightmare Mode. I think the thing I'm most excited about, to be honest, is the doors being fixed. Like, from a gameplay perspective, from just playing overall generally, is the doors being fixed so Yuri's no longer practically impossible to tell from Jin when the break is not on or broken. The sound recorder now working so I can finally get all my sounds again and not have to struggle. And And then those are the two like things I've been praying for ages. But then obviously as well, we now have fast photo camera photos again, videos as well. We have a new Willow, which looks so much better than the current one, which I'm buzzing for. And being able to see through the viewfinder on the photo camera and see what you'll take a photo of is huge. The amount of times I go to take a photo of a ghost that's miles away and I don't know whether it's going to count or not until after I take the photo drives me insane. So being able to take a photo, for example, in the chapel in Sunny Meadows, I just walk relatively near the ghosts. If it's miles away and it's getting close to the end of the event, I just take a photo and pray, and then I just find out afterwards whether it worked or not. Now I'll be actually be able to tell if I'm within range, which is going to be a great, and the priority as well. It's going to be huge. Accidentally getting a photo of a burnt cruci instead of a ghost when I already have a photo of a cruci drives me insane. And a new ghost. Mate, there's so much to look forward to. It's going to be kind of overwhelming about how excited I'm going to be when I have to run through everything. And we're going to have a higher chance of getting the new ghosts. So I am buzzing. Oh my goodness me. Let's go, shall we? Let's go. Does anyone have any idea? Has anyone done any code, like, I don't know, hacking and worked out what the new ghost is? We're live on TikTok as well. Hello, TikTok. Let's begin. Wait, I already ran the prediction. Let's go. We're starting with an ego leave, aka I go in, or let me explain it even. I go in, I find 2 evidences, and then after that, I must leave on vibes. Let's begin. The new ghost will be called a Casson and oh, shut up. Will be very short, but he can teleport a toilet. I know I am quick on my toilet tricks, but really? That's... Really? Going out on a limb here, it's 4th twin clone? Nah, surely not a slightly slow, slightly fast ghost again. Nah. I do hope they rework Arswang. Or just make Arswang a bit more interesting on no evidence soon. At some point. It is a really, like, annoying ghost to get. Oh, I've got something to show you guys. I've got something to show you guys. I decided that, you know how I have to, like, zone in to work out what normal ghost speed is on different game modes for 150 and normal 100 speed? Well... I did what someone suggested. I now have a sound board of a normal 1. Oh, hello! Yeah, I'd love a visual ghost. Oh, I agree, Bernie. Yeah, another nice visual ghost in some way would be cool. Or maybe a mix of visual and sound would be cool. It would be cool. It would be cool mainly. I would definitely prioritize visual though, for sure. A moonwalking ghost, or a ghost that just looks different. You know how in a wraith in The Other Side has no feet and like no bottom of their legs. Something like that would be cool, but for a new ghost in Phas. Or it can't be a Cormos, by the way. Walk towards us. By the way, appreciate having a dev here. I think it's the first time I've ever seen a dev on my stream in like the two years I've been playing Phas daily. So great to have a dev in the stream. Okay. We're in this room. Great to have a dev in the stream. Thank you for joining. Woods, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you absolute legend. Thank you, Lavender, for coming and joining. And I'm very excited for the update. You guys know this already though. Been hyping this up for the last few weeks. Hi TikTok, how are we doing? Do you remember Casson's left sock? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes, I do. What's it gonna do? Michael Lee, we have. No Banch Jordan. That's me. I finally have my baby. Oh, congratulations on having a baby. Sorry for saying unfortunate. Yeah, so Lavender, I'm actually like I'm actually not far from Kinetic. From Kinetic's base, I believe. Big up South UK. Not to be any more specific than that. I say base like it's bloody Minecraft. You get what I mean. No, Oni. No. I am from Ohio. Obviously, you can tell from my accent. I am originally from Ohio. But I've been living in the UK for like 2 years. Okay. I decided to come to the UK because I love fish and chips. I can't say that I love tea. I've never had a tea. Because again, I am originally from Ohio, so you know we don't really drink tea. I would be straight at the offices. 100%. Take me no time. Right, what do we have? Do we have ghost orbs? We got something, didn't we? Did we got some sort of media? Object thrown and light switch. Can't be a mare. That's what I was going to do. No mare. Lovely. It'd be very cool to meet the devs, to be fair. One day. I was hoping to do it in TwitchCon, actually. Obviously, they end up cancelling, but... Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I got kind of lucky, to be honest, because... Well, I'm not lucky, but I kind of made the right decision. I decided to not go to TwitchCon. One of the main reasons was I was going to go... I really wanted to go to the Phasmophobia desk. Stall? I don't know. That was going to be my main reason, to be honest. And then I decided not to. And then, like, a few days later, not a few days later, but maybe a week later, they also cancelled. So, thank goodness, because that would have been really awkward. I turned up. No desk. I would have been pretty pissed off, to be honest. Is it safe to eat glitter? Guys, is this the sort of chat I need to read? I swear when I look at my analytics...
I thought I saw orbs. Check it again.
When I check my analytics, most of you are my age or older. And I'm seeing comments, is it safe to eat glitter? Guys, that's something you say when you're like 2 years old. Your what? Analytics. What? Is that, am I saying it weird? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Adjust our plan, move over our 1.0 marketing stuff. Next year we'll be around for more events. Some of the team at Brighton develop this week. No way. I've been to Brighton so many times. It is not far. To be fair, if you're going to the UK and you want a bit of British... What would I say this? Seaside. And see a bit of old UK. They've got some great old shops in Brighton. I love going down some of those roads. Walkways. Morning Gnomeson. Really? That's not like one of the first TikTok chats I've read today. To be fair, one of my Twitch chats that I just read was asking if I could eat glue. Was that a ghost? I swear I saw a ghost. I don't actually have any evidence yet. What am I doing? Is Phasmo playable now? I haven't played since the character update. It's still very janky, but I believe in a week it's going to feel a lot less like that. The jank is still everywhere, but I believe in about a week, exactly actually, we hopefully will be feeling a lot less like that, and I'm very excited. Why not tier 3 smudge? I think tier 3 smudge, I still stand by it, is, unless for you're using a very specific scenario like doing a speedrun on woodwinds, I honestly think it's practically no reason to use it. Because if you're playing any game mode where you're trying to hide, if the ghost finds you and then you use your incense, it won't leave and it will just kill you after the incense runs out. So I personally will only take tier 2 or tier 1 in almost every scenario ever. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? This is meant to be an ego leave. It's definitely not ghost orbs. We did... Wait. It is ghost orbs! It's not a Banshee or a Dayan. We know that already. So, it's gonna be... Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Je m'appelle? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Nothing. Didn't we see dots in person? I don't think it's freezing. No more of this as well. No more invisible equipment. Can't wait for that. I mean, it's not UV. I doubt it's EMF. I think this is dots. I'm gonna go with dots. I thought it might have been base boosted during that first event, but it is Garage Tanglewood, and the audio I'm still trying to figure out. A bit like the audio in the walk-in wardrobe in master bedroom. That audio in there, I don't understand it at all. I think it might have been base boosted. I'm going Reiju. It's got to be an ego leaf, so it's definitely a Reiju. No doubts. 100% a Reiju. What?
Welcome back.
My god, my ears weren't deceiving me. As I said, I've got these sounds now. I can now, if I need to like tune my ears before a game, I can do this. That's normal speed. That's normal 150 speed. I've now got my ears tuned. Now, because I don't have a clip of just a ghost next to me at 150% speed, I had to take a clip of a normal speed and then speed it up to 150 speed. And then I realized it sounds wrong because it's higher pitched. So then I had to copy and paste each footstep into the exact alignment to make it 150% speed, but it sounds perfect. So there you go. So now I can now retune my ears before I do Apocalypse 3. So that's normal speeds. That's normal speed on a normal game. So 1.7 meters per second. Okay. Zero network is so amazing. What does that mean? Okay, I've done an ego leave. You know what? Let's just get into some no evidence now, so I can, you know, test out my new soundboard. That's really useful. Oh, is it a cheat sheet? I see. I did look at the cheat sheet, but the sounds didn't sound like ghost sounds. The steps didn't sound the same, so I didn't use it. I ended up like searching online and just finding a clip of a ghost sound, and it works perfect. No, I don't use the GitHub page. Okay, 7.6x normal equipment. Let's go. Low cortisol king. What does that even mean? Guys, why I've only read a few TikToks today, and maybe I've been picking and choosing the most stupid ones. But why am I getting such weird comments today on TikTok? I'm copying that. Thank you. I hate when I've been a few days. I've got to adjust. Exactly. I need to adjust my hearing when I've been gone a few days specifically. How is that cheating? I've got a sound to hear the ghost speeds. When I won't play it mid-game, okay? It's to chew my ears before I play. How about that? It's not cheating. People your age were also eating Tide Pods, so glitter is a stepper. Oh my god. Do you remember that? Do you remember that trend? What am I doing? I'm playing no evidence. People were eating laundry detergent. And it became a trend. That was a weird time. Right, we had a Reiju. Obviously. No, I do think it was base boosted. But I couldn't tell if it was the Tangwood Garage. Wait, I can't find Reiju. Where's Reiju? Reiju. There it is. Alright, there you go. There have been some stupid trends, though, over the years. Some seriously stupid trends. You know what? You know what really saddened me? Do you remember the trend of the... what were they called technically? The stand-on hoverboards. Weren't they called swegways or something? Not segways, but people call them swegways. I ended up getting one. And then they just banned them in the UK. But, like, what harm were they doing? You couldn't go more than, like, 10 miles an hour. And it's not like people are on the roads. You just go on the pavement. Yeah, the hoverboards. They all got recalled as well for blowing up. Setting on fire. I definitely got rid of it. And definitely didn't continue to use it. They're so fun. You can't use them anywhere apart from on private land, apparently. Imagine getting arrested for riding on a hoverboard. But yeah, you're not allowed to use them outside in the UK. You're also not allowed to use your own electric scooters, I think. In the UK. You're only allowed to use ones... But I think this is a bit stupid. You can't use your own electric scooters. And you might need a license. Maybe you can do it if you get a license. But you can't use your own electric scooters for, like, I guess, health and safety reasons. But you can use the ones that are like on... I guess it might be because you can go way too fast, maybe. But you can use the ones like in the cities. But like you're way less likely to be wearing a helmet if you use one in the city that you just decide, oh, should we have a go on this? Rather than one that you own and you can just bring your helmet with you. Have you tried playing Escape the Backrooms? I used to play that. I have played that. I played that for like a couple of streams, how long it took to play with Mod Blaz. That was great. And you know what? It was so long ago, and I've just recently watched the Backrooms. I would definitely... play it again. I went to... Where was it? I think it was Mallorca last year. And they had those electric scooters. And they just weren't capped. We were flying on those electric scooters. Just no rules. No cap on the speed. Oh, no mare. Amazing. Right, we're in a no evidence game, by the way, if you just joined. And we got Doris. We're doing a no evidence perfect game. You can if you are licensed and road legal with all lights, also with safety. If you work for Uber or delivery company, you can ride them as well. Oh, okay. Interesting. To be fair, when I was on that hoverboard, I did go round Lidl on my hoverboard. And I think a lot of people weren't very happy with me going around on a hoverboard in Lidl. Like, you could leave literal tire marks on the ground in Lidl. That could have been a problem. Because you could brake pretty hard on those things. Like, you could probably leave track marks. Skid marks, track mark. I used to play Phasmophobia, but I stopped because they started adding the new ghosts and stuff. You stopped playing because they added new ghosts. But the question is, I actually like when they add new ghosts. I don't want them to add too many that it becomes borderline ridiculous, but I like that they add new ghosts because you will eventually just get bored when you... I eventually actually originally stopped playing Phas because I can't... Well, it was really early on, to be fair. I was 100 hours in when the game first released. But I stopped playing because I kind of knew how to find all the evidence, and I knew how all the ghosts worked, and I got bored. Now that they've added new ghosts and like different custom difficulties, I actually find it more interesting because it's not just like super easy anymore. Right, not a wraith. Was that over 2 seconds for the gallo? Also, I don't know whether I got the salt video. Balls. You love the Kormos so much? Yeah. Agreed. The Kormos is great. Aswang, not great. But the Kormos I love. Aswang is cool for, like, maybe... Aswang's cool for people, I guess, playing on normal game modes, to be fair. Because you can just hide in a hiding spot. But if you're playing on without hiding spots, it becomes basically dreadful because it's really hard to tell the line of sight with it. Half door! Half door! Half door! Oh my god. The rarest thing in Phasmophobia, half door open. I can rule out a Yuri. Cowboy Reckoning, thank you for the 13 months of tier 1. Okay, not a shade or a phantom. If you can take a photo and a video of the same ghost in the same event, it cannot be a phantom. Unless you could time it with your other players perfectly. I don't know whether that would work. Right, paranormal groaning. Lovely. I need the firelight to go out. Test Oreo a little longer. I've got the bone. I've got the curse object. Yeah, we're chilling. I just need parabolic. We can get upstairs. Chilling. I can get crucifix video. Oh, yo, Elsa, welcome back. Welcome in, Bob. That is a pretty crazy stat. Right, what do we have? Doris. She didn't look like a Doris. She looked a bit younger than an average Doris. Not to, you know, be rude to any Dorises watching. If there's a Doris watching, I'll be very surprised. Not to be rude to any Dorises watching, but I don't think I've met anyone Doris under the age of 80. No offense, of course, to any Dorises watching. Like, can you imagine calling a kid Doris nowadays? I can't imagine it. Thanks, kids crying. There's definitely no one in my stream called Doris. Unless you're watching with your grandma. Boom. Kat, thank you for the gifted sub to Elsa. You absolute legend. My name is literally Doris. What the F, man? Unsubbing. Alright, Amanda Hewitt. Whatever you say. Amanda and Doris, to be fair, are very similar. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Where? Damn. Yo. Sorry, I just saw a very funny comment. I had to... Oh! Misform? Lovely. That's all my sounds. Right, not Oni. Oh, I wonder if they're going to fix the problem right now. I don't know whether the devs know this. But if you... I can still get an object throw, can't I? If you get a video of a mist form... Wait, yeah, if you get a video of a mist form... No, a photo of a mist form, sorry. You can't get a video of a mist form for the rest of the game. And I think it goes the other way too. I don't know whether the devs know that. But it's really annoying. So basically, if you get a photo of a mist form early game... Nice. You can't get a video of it at all for the rest of the game if it happens again. Really odd... yeah, really odd... glitch, I guess. I'm sure it's a glitch. Oreo check? I think one more firelight. Oh, so this is a known issue in the Discord. Okay. It's happened to me quite a few times recently, and I got really confused, and then it kind of made sense. Do you think they know about the the shampoo / soap of life? The soap of life can never get touched. I hope they never know about that. Don't tell... If you guys do not report the soap of life, please. Keep it to yourselves. The Doris army already reported it, GG. The Doris army. The heck is the Doris army? The Karen army? Who's gonna report that? That's like telling the teacher just before you finish school that she forgot to set the homework. Do you remember those kids? You'd be 2 minutes away from the end of school. They're about to forget the fact that they haven't set homework, and then some idiot kid in the corner of the room went, "Miss, what about homework?" Kidding me? No, that wasn't me. What do you mean? I need a parabolic as well. Okay, she's having a shower. I keep checking my journal like anything's going to change, but I just need to sit here. And listen. Amazing. It has moved upstairs. Yes. And I don't know what the ghost is yet. I haven't even had a look at it. Kind of sounds like a polty, but... maybe not. Really boring. Where did my video camera, photo camera go? Stay there! Hey? Boom. Right, all challenges are done. Ghosts seem pretty boring, gotta be honest. Not a Dayan, not line, got line of sight. Same with Hantu, same with Thay. No Rev, obviously not slow. No Galu, stepped on all those salts. Not a Dio, didn't sprint to me, then become a slug. Not a Myling, I think it was way too loud for that. It seemed just incredibly boring, to be honest. We know it's not a mare, though. Definitely not a Goryo, of course. I'm guessing Spirit here. Because I've ruled out most boring ghosts. I really doubt... oh, no, it did a singing event. Can't be a Shade. Not a Rage, not Fast Electronics. Is the breaker off? The breaker's off. Misform? Yeah, not a Kormos. Of course. I forgot to actually rule out ghosts. Oh my god, the other thing I'm so excited for is the journal being quick again. Wait, no, it is on. The lights got broke. Probably not a Jinn then. Casson, I fell asleep watching you do APOC 3 tier 1 items restricted yesterday. It took you that long. It does take a while, and it can be something that for a while requires a bit of time to get into the right position, and then it becomes very intense, especially if you start getting deep into the game. It really depends. Sometimes the games are instantly high pressure. Sometimes it takes a while to get into. Tier 1 items is rough, though. The sound recorder, tier 1 sound recorder, it will be the thing that drives me the most insane. Wait, is my guess going to be right on Spirit? It's looking good. I'm just thinking, in terms of boring ghosts, there's not really many ghosts left. I mean, Oreo's technically still doable. I don't know why I unlit it. Silly. Oh, that glitch is stopping as well. That doesn't count for an Oreo test. With tier 2 and tier 1, it does. I called Spirit. I'm feeling Spirit here. That's 3 minutes since a hunt. This is looking good. Bloody hell. I'm going to stand over here. In fact, I'm going to stand over here on my crucifix. Damn it. I probably should have incensed it again, actually. That's the Spirit. Bravo. That's fantastic banter. Hello, Izzy. I'm just going to do another hunt. If it takes another 3 minutes, I'm just looking in Spirit. Make the most of the old Willow before it's gone. Gonna be honest. As much as I do love this looping spot, it does feel a little bit tricky and inconsistent. When you get like ghosts that are just way too fast, it no longer becomes consistent. Because they just run past the table. So I am very much looking forward to the Willow rework, even if the looping spots aren't quite as good as they currently are. I'm going to make most of the old Willow by not playing it. I definitely didn't hit that incense. Boards of Chaos, thank you for the 12 months Prime Legend for the whole year. Legend, man. Thank you. Yeah, the new Willow just does look better. Can't wait. Like I was saying like a week ago, the fact that the new Willow is we're finally getting like a really modern version of a rework, because we've had Bleasdale, which is like, I don't know, like, don't know what era that would be, but in like it feels like 1960s, 50s style, maybe. And then you've got Grafton, which is just derelict, and then you've got Tanglewood, which is kind of like, feels like a 70s house or something. So I feel like I'm very much looking forward to a full modern building. And I have to say as well, I hope the map audio is better in Tanglewood. Yeah, there are a few audio problems in Tanglewood. You know, actually, one thing they haven't mentioned is the rain sound being too loud. Maybe I did hit that incense. I hope the hiding is better too. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Willow hiding currently, you've got like 2 good spots in the entire map and they're both in the same room. Maybe 3 at a push. Yeah, the natural hiding spots, not like official ones. I hope they're good. I have to say though, I do feel like they if you think about the game in terms of hiding spots on every map and the distance between rooms, it does feel like, whether it's intentional or not, that they have left sufficient time for, even if you're on 150% speed, to move from one spot to another spot. Now, that is not including Bleasdale Attic. Other than that, generally speaking, there does seem to be enough, like a good sufficient amount of time to go from hiding spot to hiding spot, natural one, generally speaking. Sometimes with an incense, you do need the incense to move, but generally speaking, they are kind of well spread out. Whether that be intentional or not. I'm just gonna go Spirit. There's no really long, narrow corridors with no hiding spots or doors in.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I hope they fix the rain sound. Because they seem to fix it on Tanglewood, but they haven't fixed it globally. So when they released Tanglewood rework, in fact, I felt like they increased on heavy rain, the rain sound on Windows seemed to be really loud on all maps. And it almost feels on like Ridgeview Court, it feels doubled. It feels like there's 2 rain sounds playing at the same time. But then they seem to fix it on Tanglewood somewhat, but then not fix it on all the other maps where it's still a problem. No, the barking dogs aren't loud anymore. That's something that I kind of forgot about. The barking dogs were annoying when Tanglewood first came out, but you don't really notice it anymore. I'm pretty sure, unless I've just somehow got used to it. I'm pretty sure they don't really have the constant barking dog sounds. Let's go to Edgefield for a quick no evidence game. The ghost was a spirit, which was on the prediction. So huge payout for those who went for spirit. Also, I want to say real quick as well, I have some exciting news. And this will apply if you're in the Discord. But we are going to be, and this is all massive thanks to Emily, Mod Emily. We are going to have some form completely made up and I guess invented by Emily for our stream. We're gonna have bingo. A lot of people have been asking it for a while, but it's gonna be Discord only because I don't want the chat to be flooded with bingo. So yeah, it's gonna be Discord only, like fun bingo every so often. Not all the time, like maybe once every few weeks or something. So thank you, Emily, for that idea. That'll be good fun. The background hum on Tanglewood is super loud too. I'm gonna have to go into Tanglewood to remind myself of that. So thank you, Mod Emily. It's just gonna be running in the background, so it won't like be taking up too much of the stream. Do you watch Love Island UK? USA, sorry. No, I don't watch Love Island, to be honest. In fact, I'm ashamed to say this, but this is probably the first year I haven't watched it in many years. I just don't really have the time or patience, and I don't really care. You only start caring if you watch the first few episodes. So I decided to not watch the first few episodes, and now I don't care. Because it really is just awful television. It's a bit addictive, but if you don't watch the first few episodes, you're chilling. The thing is this might be an excuse, but I did kind of watch it because I thought they went out. Because Liz does editing for some of them, some of the contestants. So it was good to like know kind of the clientele. But that, to be honest with you, for me, that's an excuse. Liz has to watch it for sure. I don't really, I really just can't be bothered anymore. Sandwich, thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You watch for the drama. It is addictive though. It's addicting. I get it. The drama is addicting to watch. No one else seems to be bothered by it, but I can't hit anything on Tanglewood. Yeah, Bunny, I don't think I've noticed that. Maybe it is a console thing. Or maybe your headphones are just way too loud, mate. What does Liz do for work? She edits videos. For all kinds of people. Well, we found the room. I never forgot. Yeah, I licked it. Oh my god. Andrew. I know who you mean, Izzy. Right. We found the ghost. Oh, hello. What was that? Door moved. That seems sus, like maybe a room change. Cass, you're gonna go straight into Mega Nukabok? The heck is that? Oh. Wait, what? Mega Nukabok? What? You have DT990, so I doubt it, but definitely could be a console thing. I have exactly the same headphones, so... Yeah, I haven't noticed it. I don't think. It's not bothered me, that's for sure. If the ghost is chucking something, it's got to be in one of these two rooms. I feel like it must be in here. Maybe it wandered in. Or it's a poltergeist. Or it's roaming to me. No, but I haven't gone into a dark room. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it some time. Tops down. Breakers off and no gin. Nice. Of course that happened. Lovely. Another quality of life thing I would love to happen is for the timings. Oh god, if they did this, if I saw in patch notes or in a preview that they were going to readjust the timings for media collection, I'd be absolutely buzzing. Firelight sound is really fast to get. Like, you have to be really quick. But the main problem is the light switches. You can film for like 7 seconds or something ridiculous. Like, it flicks the light and you've got ages to take a video of the light switch. But then if you don't get an instant video of the crucifix burn, which lasts like 12 seconds, the animation, if you don't get it within like 2 seconds, then you've lost it. So I really hope one day they do adjust that. Adjust all the speeds in general so they all like correlate with the animation a bit more. That would be cool. Yeah, they need, ever since Chronicle, I felt like some of the timings seem a bit wrong. If they adjusted the timings, it'd be great. Okay, lovely. That has got to be misform. The heck? See, I missed the crucifix burn there. I should not have missed that. That's still burning. It's still burning. It should be longer than like a second and a half to start filming it. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, they're gonna fix the crucifix sound on the update. Absolutely buzzing for that. Okay, it's really hunting me. I need to just stand outside. I'm gonna nip to the loo. And then we're gonna do a hunt. It'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Incense while chasing, incense, escape the gut. Right, we'll get that all done in one go. I have 0 sounds. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited when I can get a sound of the crucifix again. This week can't go any faster. I'm gonna just slowly go upstairs. Grab the sound recorder. Hasn't do you ever wish you were a streamer? That's not even funny. Why are you laughing, Twilight? Have they fixed the new character models yet? In a week. In 7 days. When I say fixed, what I mean is the game will feel way less clunky by the looks of it. We'll have to see when it actually comes out, of course. The models, yeah, the models are going to technically still be the same. Okay. We got the photo. What other photo do I need? I've got bone, EMF, ghost, burnt crucifix. Cursed object. The heck is it? Tarot cards? Ah. Right, we need more sounds. Ghost was really boring again. We have a lot of boring ghosts. Today's update has me optimistic. I think has us all optimistic, to be honest. I think we're all buzzing for this. I don't feel like this is a Goryo. Boom! Sounds done. Right. Should we rule out some ghosts? But to be fair, I don't know if I really need to go and start ruling out ghosts, because basically, I'll just rule out the easy to tell ghosts. So it's not a shade. I think it can be a mare still. To be fair, I didn't really. No, it was not a Gallo. It wasn't fast in the first hunt. No way. After it's enraged. Not a Dan, line of sight, hand to Dio. Not a Kormos. I've got lots of walking towards me events. No mist form yet. But no, the normal blinks. Not an Oni or Phantom. Waited out for a Myling, I believe. Not a Thay line of sight. Not a Reiju. Not fast from electronics. Not a Rev. Not slow. Not a Jin. Not fast from a distance. I'm pretty sure I checked that. I normally would have. No Shapeshifter on a Bake. No Wraith Steps and Soul. I don't think it's Maroya Bambor twins, but I'm going to leave it. Partners have early access to the update on Monday. You're kidding me. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I am perfectly fine. It has been 3 minutes. Are we about to get another spirit? It's very boring. It is so boring. We might be getting a double. Double is pretty rare, by the way, nowadays. With the amount of ghosts. Triple is borderline crazy. If you get a triple ghost nowadays. I'm trying, guys, I'm just trying to find out if I am the height requirement for partner, because in order to be a Phas partner, kinetic partner, I do believe you have to be. And tell me, I'm not going to, you know, obviously I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure you have to be at least 6'5" or below. And I don't meet those requirements. So there is a big chance I'm not going to get it. Yo, Casson, you need to change your Twitch mods, bro. Colombian? What did you say in my Twitch chat that got you banned, I assume? Katarina, thank you for 18 months of tier 1 sub. Yeah, you're in the negatives. Okay, you can't be under 0 foot tall, brother. Yeah, that's not possible. Unless you're maybe Australian. And then technically, an Australian compared to me is under 0 foot tall. And they are in the minuses. Because they are upside down. This is not a spirit. I don't know whether that hit, but I'm going to assume it did. I don't think the hunt had ended. Right, this is not a spirit. This is not Moroi, it's not a Bamba, not twins, normal speeds. Not an Aswang, not slow. Not a yokai, just ran to me. I don't know about the others. Uh-oh, we could have a Yuri. And basically all the doors are broken. Two degrees. 21. That was 14 at one point. And this... I feel like it's not a Goryo. Casson, have you been playing Black Ops 2 again? No. Why? Alright, this is not an Oreo, surely. I need my motion sensor. They released the original Black Ops 1 and 2 for PS4 and 5. Oh, no way, did they? Wonder why everyone been talking about it. That's such a good move from them. Maybe this is a Goryo. What the heck? What the heck is this ghost? One more day, 1 week more. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. Yo. How do I turn off Windows notifications? It's so annoying! Morbid Mummy, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1? Just checking Polty. Balls. Oh, I forgot my headgear was on. Wait, that might actually be Polty. That was my last incense. This might be a poltergeist. It did chuck an item in the light early game. And I kind of thought, well, surely it's in a room nearby and it just happened to throw something in a room with a light on. But maybe it didn't. I have used all my incenses. And it didn't see me in that hunt, so technically I am okay here. Could be a Goryo, though. I don't know. I feel like more of this stuff would have been chucked, right? If it was a Polty. Haven't played Phasm months. I need to get back into it. I'd probably recommend getting back into it in about a week. If I'm honest. That is a lot of stuff getting chucked. Oh my god, I thought she went upstairs. I think this might be a Polty. I'm gonna be honest. There are a few really... I tell you what, Polty's quite hard now. Before the... What update was it? I think it might have actually been Chronicle update. Before the Chronicle update, Polty was quite easy. Could it be a Myling? I don't think so. Yeah, it was Chronicle, wasn't it? It did really make Polty's way harder to work out. I'm going to have one more look. Polty's used to be really easy. Because you could tell just from the frequency most of the time. But since Chronicle, the reason why it's harder, I believe, is because they still chuck technically the same volume, but they have a lot of floating and then chucking. And that can look like multiple things are getting chucked at the same time because there's a delay. Did it see me? It saw me. Oh my god. I peeked out at the end of that last hunt and it saw me. After all of that... It saw me at the last second of the last hunt.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's fine, we got it right. Wait. Let me just check this. Perfect investigation bonus. I don't see the bottom bit. I don't... Yeah, that looks all good to me. Perfect game. GG next.
Alright, we're here.
That said perfect investigation. I saw nothing about the game not being a perfect investigation. What a great game. What a great game that was. Amazing. Right, we're going to play this the last game and then we're getting to Mega Jank. Let's go. E.D. Smith. Incense while chasing when it's a ghost event. Wait, what's the time? It's nearly 6 p.m. You know what? Get me into Mega Jank.
Welcome back.
I want Mega Jank right now. We need extra time on Mega Jank. Bring on the jank, everyone. You know how it is. We are going to Woodwind. Bring on the jank. We got to make the most of the jank, guys. I mean, we don't have much longer with this. Oh my god. We'll probably look back at this period like we did with the 9 salt pictures. Like at the time... Actually, no. At the time, the 9 salt pictures seemed okay. And when you look back at it, it seemed dumb. But this seems dumb. And when you look back at it, it's also going to seem even probably more dumb. Now that I deep it. The 9 salts are really dumb. I'm so glad they got rid of it. There's a lot of people like, oh, what about the salt pictures? Guys, the salt pictures were stupid. I'm so glad they don't exist anymore. I did refund the prediction, don't worry. I swear to God, if you're still doing this challenge next week, you're going to smash it. I think it's going to be a lot easier after next Tuesday. I really hope so. 9 salt picks and a bone pick was elite. It was stupid. It was so dumb. I still see suggestions for us to bring back picks for 1 unique photo. The photo makes no sense, though. I'm going to be honest. If I wanted to pretend that I found a ghost and I had salt and a photo camera, I'd just step in the salt and then take a picture of it. If I saw a video of the salt there and I saw it just getting stepped in with no one stepping on it, then I'd be like, what the hell is that? It's more realistic, isn't it? To not have photos of salt. Like, imagine you hired someone, genuinely deep hit, because it seems normal at the time, but deep hit. You hired someone to come into your house and find out what ghost is haunting your house. And they come back with 9 photos of the same salt. And then a photo of a bone left on the floor, which could literally be your dog bone. You'd be like, brother, what have I just wasted my money on? Right. Eye adaptions on. Shadow resolution very low. And we have hunt duration set to medium. It's time for the mega jank. Jank. Let's go. My favorite map. I love this map. Especially on APOC 3 Tier 1. Definitely not my least favorite map at all. Right, so we're going to do Woodwind, and then we're going to go on to either Bleacell Restricted or Maple. I will leave up to a vote again. Polling later. I still think that this is slightly psychotic trying to do it in the current state of the game. But I'm leaning into the psychoticness. You love Cam Woodwind, what's the beef? Doors? Yeah. Setting up APOC... Okay, Cam Woodwind for normal games, okay, it's alright. For APOC 3, it's so hard. It's the setup, to be honest, that's even worse now. It used to be dodgy, the setup, because you had to, like, send yourself in and not get seen. Now it's even worse, because you not only have to send yourself in without getting seen and not dying, but you also then have to go collect all your equipment that's just been randomly thrown about by the door. So it is pretty hard now. Alright, 15x, tier 1 items. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
APOC 3, tier 1 items, perfect game, every single map in a row. Our best is 8. Let's see if we can beat it in this final week of Jank. We got Paul Huntley. No Banshee or Dayan. Crucifix and parabolic. For this map, I could think of better objectives. Many better objectives. Right. 5 minutes starting now. This is, by the way, I'm just reminding you guys, Point and Open Woodwind are the two worst maps. So once I got them out of the way, we do have 3 very difficult maps after that. Don't get me wrong. But they aren't as, like, they don't feel quite as luck-based. They still are, very much so, especially restricted. Like, there is still quite a bit of luck in any game you play, but, like, mostly those 3. Maple, Restrict, and Bleasdale can be dreadful. Probably more so restricted than Maple. Also, the fact Tier 1's so much worse on this map because of firelights and them not being able to work. Unless you're inside. Are you still getting like 1,000,000 Yuris? You know what? I haven't had a Yuri in like a day. So that's pretty good. I don't know. What are the stats on Yuris? Is it 8 Yuris? And then 5 mares or something? Or no. Or, I can't remember. It's something ridiculous like I've had 8 Yuris during this challenge. And the second highest is some other ghosts at 5. Don't be a Yuri, man. I beg. Please not a Yuri. We've got to play some music, guys. It is far too quiet in this room. 8 Yuris, 5 demons / ass wanks. Wait, before I start, we've got to tune our ears quick. Best sound feature I've ever added. 100%. One more time. Boom. Right, I am now conditioned. Let's go. I watched Mamma Mia 2 the other day. Oh, I missed the dancing. I missed the dancing, guys. Bring back the jiggle. Bring back the animation jiggle. That's what I say. 50% speed. Worst update ever was when they removed that. The character customization was good because of that. Why is your name Casson? It is my... It's basically my IRL name. That is why. Okay. Okay, why is my... Hang on. I heard something get chucked. Oh! I heard something get chucked. You are the... Bone. Bone. Get a zoom in. Bone. Jawbone. Definitely a jawbone. My stream deck's not working, I swear down. Hey. gone. We're looking out for another. Right, let's have a look at the prediction. We have 348,000 on yes and 250,000 on no. It's about to end. Last chance. I can't turn the music up, man. There we go. Dancing Queen, feel the beat. Okay. Cass, weird question. If you were to become a ghost, which ghost would you be? Mimic. Whenever I get this question quite a lot, it's got to be Mimic, because then I can be whatever I want to be in life. In death, sorry. In death. I can be whatever I want to be whenever I want to be. Well, well, technically every... What, like... 30 seconds to a minute 30 or whatever it is. Oh, I gotta get parabolic objective. I might bring another one just in case for emergencies. Oh, I'm zoomed in still. There you go. Okay, mega jank. Let's do this. One more para. Let's go. I've zoomed out. Okay, now time for the surgical precision. Oh my god, it's right next to me. Oh dear. This is not great. There is a chance the ghost is going to be on top of me. I'd be a Yuri so I could slam people's doors all day. Okay. Creaming Banshee. Thank you for the tier 3 for 16 months, bro. Insane. Tier 3 sub for 16 months. Wild. Huge sub. My timer working? Now it's working. Alright guys, here we go. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to go in right now. He's on the bench. Does that confirm not Oreo? I don't think it does. It's right there. Or a Goryo because I don't leave my room. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Or a mare, because I don't like any sort of light, especially sunlight. Maybe I'll be a mare. Maybe I'd be... A phantom would be pretty cool. Like having the power of invisibility. Wraith would be cool. You can teleport anywhere. Mate, I'll be a wraith. How cool would that be? Just teleport to... You want to go slow by the pool? Just teleport to the Bahamas. I really want this guy to move. My kids are Polties. Yeah, my girlfriend's a Polty. Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Boom! Oh, you can dance, you can dance, having the time of your life. I really do want to keep a crucie, both crucies. So preferably, if this goes to be kind enough to leave. I'm introverted, so I'll be a shade. That's fair. What else do I relate to, actually, while I wait for this ghost to leave? Obake, I feel like, would be a... Be like someone who like changes personalities all the time. Like mood swings or something. Reiju would be everyone that doom scrolls. I'm looking at you, you know you are. Revenant would just be someone who's incredible athlete and great at sprinting 100 meters. I've not got cardio, so that wouldn't be me. I'd be a Hantu. Can't stand the UK's heat. Oh, yo, I relate as well. Okay, I might just go in. Who's messaging me? Where's my phone? Oh, I got an update. I saw the new iOS is looking good. You can finally set an alarm volume. Took the BuzzFeed quiz, lol, and got Wraith. And oh, wait, there's a BuzzFeed quiz for what ghosts are you? I have to take this quiz. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. I've got my incenses ready. Let's move all our items in. Okay, you know what? That's alright. That's most items. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully I don't get spawned directly on top of. Ooh. Oh, I think we might have a room change. Oh my god. Super boring. Oh dear. Oh my god. I think I got that photo. Okay, not a Cormos, not an Oni. No fast ghosts. Please leave, please leave. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God. Alright, get out. Alright, this is not good. Need all my firelights, to be honest. That's not going to count. Even though it's perfectly in frame, that's not going to count. It was too... It was not quick enough. I feel like I'm missing something here. I was late to the timer. Was I that late though? No, I would have been. This is a really bad ghost. It's so boring. This might be a Yuri. I'm just hoping it events on me. So I can test Oreo, and if it does give me Oreo, I will be buzzing. That was the problem. I only brought one salt. Oh my god. I didn't bring the power. That's what I didn't bring. Luckily, it's close enough for me to grab between hunts. I forgot about that challenge. This is feeling low-key like maybe a demon. Or it's just been hunting perfectly on point every time. I didn't get the misform. I knew I didn't. You have to get it like a second and a half before the event ends. When it's on top of you. I can't close it. Okay, not an Oreo. Oh, I forgot I already got object throw before the game starts. I'm gonna get hunting sounds. Boom. Okay, get that over there. New crucifix here. Put that there, because I think the ghost is that direction. I should have gone for videos when it evented on me. All I need is motion and salt. One sound. Wait, we're actually kind of cooking here, I can't lie. What do I even need photo-wise? Just literally just one more photo of the ghost. Or floating object. I also don't know what the ghost is. I should have done a mare test when it was in here. I kind of panicked and wanted all my media. Ancestor. It's not Miling or Reiju. Not a Cormos misform and walking towards some events. I don't think it's a yokai. One more deletion. What? Surely this is demon. My suspect was demon earlier. That was my first suspicion. might have been standing right outside, in all fairness. I have no crucies left. That's actually quite bad. If I get evented, I'm kind of cooked. I have to incense. It can get me in the tent. I'm just praying it doesn't walk in. It's over there. It's at benches. Come on, event me. Anything other than translucent event. Oh my god, a solid singing event in that corner. I feel like it is hunting fast. Oh, hi, Anna. I need to get power. Oh, wait, it's a demon. 20 seconds. At least I think it might be a demon. Oh, my God. What? Hey, I can't move the door. I cannot move the door. I can't move the door. Assault. Why is the motion sensor not gone off? Please hunt under minute 30 to confirm it. Oh, this is going to be Mary Yuri. Hunt now. Now. Cruci sound is getting fixed in the next update in a week. Good point. The little white light on the photo camera might start flickering when you can get a photo. You're probably right. Why is it taking so long to hunt? It's like the opposite. I have no incensors left. Genuine question, why did you instance the translucent event instead of saving it? Because it could have hunted instantly after that event ended. And killed me. Chris, yeah, I have loads of content about that. Probably my How Pros Identify Ghosts Fast videos. I've got a bit of a series going with that. That's really good for learning new evidence. 20 seconds is not much time. On my YouTube, yeah. Check out the YouTube. Talking about YouTube. Posted a video earlier, by the way. Weekly challenge video, which was all about no evidence, funnily enough. Let's go. Come on, hunt under 45 seconds, you little prick. Use your ability. Honestly, this could just end up being a Yuri or a Jin. I need one photo to win. I did that so that it would see me. And maybe I could get a photo mid-hunt. I couldn't tell what was in my hand because I was looking over something. I'm dead. Coming in. I could have got that photo and won. I shouldn't have skipped out my camera. I should keep it on the whole time. Not an Oreo. Confirmed. It's not a Bambo. I don't think it's a Wraith. No, it isn't. It's Stepping Salt. It's not a Goryo. It's been switching rooms all over. Not twins. It's normal speed the whole time. I'm going to do a yokai test. I'm going to go in and out of event range. Show me a sign, show me a sign. The yokai test on an incense is scary. I know. I don't feel like it is a yokai though. Coming in. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Translucent again. Damn it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It went back instantly. Oh my god, that's so lucky. I've done everything. I do Yoko test. All I need to do is work out the ghosts. I haven't ruled out Mayor, no. That's a good point. I need to place a sound sensor down. No, it's not Reiju. Haven't seen a single shapeshift, so unless I've somehow missed it, I'll be very surprised. It's broken. My power is broken. Don't run in, don't run in. Yokai? Was out of range. No Obake, no chance. I've just watched so much of a hunt. One more check. Not a shade. Not a bake. I doubt demon at this point. So let me do one more yokai test, please. Jesus! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was... Brother. What was... That was a TikTok gift? Why is that the new TikTok gifts? Are you taking... Yo, thank you for the gift, Mr. Morgan. What? I need to turn that off right now. I was trying to do my bloody yokai test. Can't tell. He's not coming close enough to me. Mate, oh, that caught me so off guard. Wait, the new TikTok gifts are crazy. I don't think they can be turned off or the volume changed. What? Surely you can turn them off. They're only lasting a week. Surely if I remove my alerts. If I change the volume in OBS, that doesn't change it for me though. You would have it on like nothing, and I'd be jump scared to what seems like nothing happening. I don't like that. Come on, just let me do my test. No, I'm dead. GG, 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 GG. Don't believe it. Is it a yoke after all that?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Welcome to hell. This is Bigfoot's forest. Foot fam rolling. You can't ignore us. One in.
Yo. What the hell? Yo, how do I turn this trash off? That's one clips. I'm not happy. I'm not. Yo. Gift alert. Off. Surely that works, right? That has to work. I knew what the ghost was. Guys, I had one incense for the entire game. 29 minutes of one incense. I knew what the ghost was as well. And we lost. Honestly, I should have got into that corner quicker. But I wanted to do a little mare test as I was running. And I think that ruined it for me. No, wait.
Alright,
Let's go turn my AC back on. I'm bloody boiling. Well, it's bittersweet because we get to do our favourite map, Point Hope, again. Bittersweet, guys. Bittersweet. Thank you, Castle Clips, for the welcome to hell. Wow. Okay, it's fine. At least, guys, I get to play Point Hope. Thank goodness for that. Right. Let's go. Thank goodness, guys, we're back on Point Hope, the best map in the world. Mate, I'm gonna be honest, I'm about to have heat stroke. I need to wait for my AC to kick in. Oh my god, I'm so hot. Right, I need to update the overlay anyway. I am sweating. On work. There we go. All right, resetting the overlay, and we are back to normal. There we go. Meatloaf, thank you for the 12 months Prime. I'm telling you guys, if we beat Point Open Woodwinds, we are flying. I got a perfect. To be fair, all odds were against me at the start of that game. The fact that we nearly won. Well, I could have won. Actually, if I just walked out and just guessed Yokai. I had to be sure, though. I would have regretted it if I wasn't. I've learned the hard way that just going for the guess is not worth it. I'm paying out the last one now. Sorry, believers. I should have won. I should have bloody won. That was my game.
Welcome back.
I was convinced it was a yokai after the first test, but I had my money on 2. Yeah, but I wouldn't. It doesn't matter what you would have said. I would want it to test again. I knew it was risky, but I'd rather try trying than just guess and get it wrong. I have no idea if I'm going to get randomly jump scared by TikTok again. I don't know whether I've actually turned off the alerts. Someone said that I can't physically turn them off. I love reading my comments on my videos. Hearing what people got on the weekly challenge. Does the rest count as AI music, as Kassan is an AI? What? You're basically calling me an NPC. You're basically saying I have no charisma. Thanks. Wow, you followed up with a yep as well. What a prick. Right. Firelight, firelight, firelight. Let's go. So if you don't know what we're doing, we are waiting for firelight to get blown out by the ghost on the bottom floor, so we know it's definitely here, and then I can play the game instead of wasting a serious amount of time running up and down stairs and dying to random stupid stuff, or getting a Yuri or a shade or something on maintenance room and it being basically impossible to either work out the ghost slash get my media. Because you can't actually get any ghost events in maintenance room. I don't know whether they're updating that in this coming update, actually. I can't remember. I feel like it was mentioned on a peer state. But I can't remember whether it was meant to happen in this update or not. Or maybe I'm just completely misinterpreting what's happened and maybe they haven't fixed it. "30-second method works at bloody treat." Oh my god, I'm hearing loads happen. Right, what do we have? Marcia Huntley. Escape the ghost, and that's it. It is a bad objective for this map, but that's not bad. Right, 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck, everyone. Let's begin. I can't play Tub Thumping again by Chumbawamba. But I could play Journey. Inspiration. Just a small town girl. Don't stop believing. I will beat the jank. That was jank, by the way. Jank with an A. Quick question. Yo, I can't fix... my Spotify's broken. Have you ever thought about doing Mega Bloody APOC 3? Doing a Blood Moon on every location with tier 3 items. Only downside be the resetting it over and over. That could be fun. Definitely. I don't see why not. It would be a nightmare trying to get a Blood Moon, though. On every map. It wouldn't take that long, though. I don't think. Sing you in the smoking room. Swallow wine. I'm happy. I'm happy because we are back on Point Hope. And it always gives me hope knowing I have to restart on this great map. It's got its name for a reason, everyone. We all love this map, don't we? Come on, be real. This is great. This is gameplay. They should make it to where you can set your weather to Blood Moon in custom. That would take away from the Blood Moon, though. Nah, I don't think so. I like how it is. Smell of wine and... Right, guys, you can still predict you have about 2.5 minutes. And we have currently nearly 300,000 on yes and no. We're on a 50-50 split here. I have confidence. Man, I honestly thought that I honestly felt like I played that woodwind game on perfectly. Kinda, almost perfectly. Bear in mind I had 1 incense. And then... one time I didn't want it to event, it kept bloody eventing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. APOC 4, let's go. I mean, I am willing. I'm willing to agree that in the current state of the game, this is APOC 4. This is practically APOC 4. You gotta play whilst everything's broken. Oh my god, guys. Tomorrow, England, Argentina. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. You're watching the game on stream. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think that's illegal. Even watching a clip of a game is bad. Hello? Copywriting that. Right, let's light some firelights. But I say illegal, I mean like it's against copyright laws. Can you listen to a game live on stream?
Gent check, please.
Probably not. Because it would be cool to have a commentary going in the background and watch and react to it. As long as you don't have the video up. Den check is not redeemable, my friend. You can listen but can't watch. Okay, I think I'm going to have to double check that. This sound recorder is trash. You can only react to you watching it, but there can be no audio or video. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Okay, we go again. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights. Okay. Let's try and get these videos. I don't think I got that salt. No. Oh, we need to galley check anyway, yeah? Storage? You are? Where? With who? No way. Oh! No, you're gonna... Liz, you're gonna break the light. Yeah. Liz, you're gonna break the light. You're gonna... It's not Liz. It's Liz. Come on, 7 assault. Balls. Oh my god. I'm getting... Oh, wait. I got the door. Okay. I thought I got like through 2 jukes then. Right, we'll try again with the salt. There we go, finally. All I need now is motion sensor. Wait, is that actually it? No, I've got motion sensor. Motion sense, fire extinguisher, stirred salt, door moved. That's all I can get. I need 1 video. Wouldn't mind an object blow. Also, it can't be a Gallo and it can't be a Wraith. Wait, I can get object throw. Oh my god. Wait, that's great. We can get all our videos. I missed that, didn't I? Yeah. Can I actually get object throw? I thought I got that. No. I have not. Okay. Object throw and floating object would be perfect. Come on, buddy. Float something. No, this is trying to hunt me. Flicking the lights. Come on, Ghosty. I know you're in the room. Prison is such an underrated map. It's, Prison. Underrated. I think it's rated... Maybe. I think Prison's one of the better maps. In terms of... That's all my video's done. Prison's probably one of the better maps when it comes to the medium and large ones. Let's go. That has to have counted. Oh my god, I've absolutely cooked. All I need is 2 sounds. There's 1. I'm going to go in an incense. Okay, everything other than talking. Oh, not a mare. Okay, it's still here. Oh my god! Got my photo. Okay, there's no way that's an Oreo. Not a spirit either. Okay. Shadow event. Okay. All I need is a photo of the bone and to escape the ghost during a hunt. I heard a laugh. Run. I haven't even really witnessed a hunt yet. I didn't check the shadow photo. I need to be sure it's not a phantom. It's in the photo. What's this ghost gonna be, eh? I've got two incenses and a crucifix left, so we are okay. There's the bone. Okay, it's currently hunting. I want to go downstairs, go to the fireplace. It could be a myling. I haven't heard anything yet. What's a mega jank APOC? It's megapoc with jank. Which is basically tier 1 items, APOC 3, all maps in a row. Yeah, tier 1 items, APOC 3, all maps in a row. That's basically it. Okay, let's go down to my favorite spot, which is by the pool table. Got a relatively close light and can get a good look at the ghosts. It did misform event earlier. That is true. Hunting. New matches are in. Okay. Can't be an Oni. Can't be a Kormos. Luna, thank you for the 11 months tier 1. You are kidding me. What was that pile thing? I use both incenses. Don't think she's in this room. We have hope. I felt like that might have been base boosted, but I might be wrong. What do we even have left? Oh my god, it could be a yokai. Not a Shade, not a Rev. Not a Dayan, not a Hantu. Oh my god. Not a Fae. Not a Phantom, not a Myling, not a Dio. Could be a Reiju. I had no electronics on. We're about to find out. There's electronics all over there. For God's sake. No Reiju. No Ass. No Bambo. No Twins. No Moroi. This might be a Yuri and I'll never know. I need to check Banshee. No. No, no. She's gone back. Singing event again. Maybe a Goryo. Game. I swear down. That pathing?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Sing along, starting every day, feeling strong. Monday, Tuesday, all week through.
I hate you.
Morning cuppa, we're waiting for you.
I hate you. I despise you. Stop sending these stupid gifts. I don't need that stupid positive song after that absolute trash.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Is this gonna get me copyrights? Are these all songs? Is that like Beyonce? Have they just done me in it? I turned off my alerts. Why is that happening? I turned off my alerts. Casson 1 clips. You are pissing me off. You can't turn them off. Are you kidding me? Am I just not going to go live on TikTok? What am I... Yo. I should have won that game. I knew what the ghost was. Normal speed 150% ghost, by the way. Just tuning in. Do you think when she moved the door it broke? No. I've done that loads of times. She just randomly pathed to me.
Welcome back.
That was just really unlucky.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
I mean, we had two really bad pathings. We had the one that went straight behind the pool table twice in the same hunt. And then we had the one where she just ran straight to the fireplace. TikTok is a joke. They've made this platform an absolute joke. Why can people play stupid, annoying songs that you can't physically stop? This... Yo. Can I even turn them down? Can I not even turn them down? Did you die because of a TikTok audio playing in the background? No, no, no. That happened the moment I died, though. To really rub it in. Nah, 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 nah. Shut the fuck up. Stupid alert. What did it even say? Hey, hey, sunflower. Hey, hey, sing owl. What the heck is that? Why owl, by the way? That's literally Alfie. No, nothing changes on TikTok. You're not going to see anything different. It just plays the song in full volume. Wait, oh wait, what's the time? Is that gone 7 PM? Is that 7 PM BST I see? Is that 7:15? I feel like that's TikTok ending time from what I recall. What a damn disappointment that is. It's bedtime, guys. TikTok average age is like... Not saying the viewers that watch me, but overall average age is probably like 5. So, you know, it's past your bedtime. I'm just being a good dad. You guys, I'm sure, are all older. But you're all on the naughty step. Especially Castle One Clips. Castle One Clips? You are definitely on the naughty step. Bear in mind, you are the literal only mod in the chat, I think. Actually, there might be another one. Still. Womp womp. Okay. They could have at least done the call alerts. Why the heck is it some happy... I don't... What is that? I don't even remember what the first one was. All I remember was scaring the life out of me. Yeah, Beyonce weather. I swear down, if I go onto YouTube later and it says video blocked copyright, I am going to be livid at TikTok. Am I going to afford a lawsuit against Beyonce? I've got 0 chance. Right. TikTok, have a great evening. Have an amazing evening. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. If anyone can find a way to meet that trash, let me know. Love you, TikTok. You've been amazing as always. What an amazing time. Right, goodbye, guys. I love you. Also, come to Twitch if you want to watch. We've got some great games ahead. Oh my god, it's over. No more potential jump scares. I'm so glad. We can play songs here too. No, we stopped that trend yesterday. We said we said we were done with that. Yes, do you remember? We all agreed to that actually. Didn't we? I remember shaking all your hands in like individually. I'm doing my part for the people, actually, because we all know that no one likes the rest. The AI cast and song is so good. Yeah, AI. I know. Can't believe AI made that. Could have at least made some good lyrics. I would have made good lyrics, obviously, if I actually wrote that myself. Alright. Point up again until we get bottom floor ghosts. It hasn't actually taken very long today. We've been quite lucky with it. There's a reason why we have to start on this map, though. Please, just let me beat this in Woodwind. I should have beaten Woodwind. All the odds are against us, and I almost won. I just tried to double check something and lost. Can't believe it. We should be deep into restricted right now. The game's coming to Twitch next Tuesday. Stop. By the way, guys, just so you know, because I'm sure a lot of you want to see my reaction to the update, I will not be watching I won't be spoiling anything about the update on Monday when the partners get it early. I will not be spoiling any of it. I will be hiding away, playing the game as usual, and then on Tuesday we will react to it together so we can go in just completely blind. As always, when partners get it earlier. Whoever sent the TikTok song, I'm sending you my medical bill. I was shaving and slipped. It took me 10 minutes to clean everything up and find a band-aid. My tub looks like a murder scene. Question, are you from the US? Because that would make a significant difference. Hopefully you're UK. You are from the UK. Rest in peace. Was it the first one or the second one? Castle One Clips was second. Oh wait, no, I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I don't know who the first person was.
Welcome back.
It's 1 a.m. here? Okay, let me guess where you're from if it's 1 a.m. I'm going to say somewhere in Asia. Let me guess. Malaysia. Or Philippines. There you go. That's my guess. Am I right? That's a YouTube comment, by the way. Calum, I think you are from Middle East. That'd be my guess. If it's 11:20... Oh, wait, AM? Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's wrong. I thought it was PM. AM, you're American. / Canadian. Not to put you in the same category, of course. What's the relationship with Canada and America? Because with England and Scotland, we don't really... We were like, yeah, Scots are like, alright, whatever. But the Scots hate us. They literally despise us for some reason. What about America and Canada? Are you guys just friends? Do you guys just like each other? Nah, most Scots hate English people. Like, every Scot was praying for a downfall in the World Cup. After they're out, of course. At least every Scot I interacted with. Canadians dislike US. So is it like us with... Is that us with the Scots? It's the same with Americans with Canada. We're like, yeah, sure. Scotland. Lovely country, whatever. You know, we travel there, want to visit. Scots are like, UK is awful. I hate the... Wait, I said UK. England. I hate the English people. Everyone hates America. Oh, right. What? US hates Canadians too?
Welcome back. We've arrived. Check the equipment.
The F was that? That's the Scottish accent. I nailed it. You can't argue. Nah, not everyone hates the US. That's rubbish. We like the US. You guys have room. We don't have room here. You guys, people have ranches in America. Do you know how insane that is? Here, someone might have a farm, like a small farm. Maximum. Maybe the really, really, really wealthy, like a stately home with like a bunch of acres. Ranch? That's like the size of Oxfordshire. Owned by one person. That's crazy. You guys have room. We don't have room here. We're a small island. No, not the dressing. No, I mean like a ranch. You know, like ranch. Sorry. Like what's Yellowstone? You know. Why are you guys saying it ranch? I'm not saying ranch. I'm saying ranch. Ranch. There you go. Are you happy? Ranch. Look, I'm not saying ranch.
Ranch.
Ranch. I know Yellowstone's not a ranch. I know it's not a ranch. I'm saying they have ranches there. Right? Or maybe I just watched the series and I'm completely misled. Ranch. 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 Yeah, that's how a Brit would say it, ranch.
Sappy Casson.
Ping Monkey, you little prick.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old.
Why,
That's me.
brother?
Stop. Listen, put your life
We
on hold.
agreed to
I'm
know
gonna
more of
show
this
you
trash
something that you've
yesterday.
never heard before. Just make sure I don't
I
make
said
you walk out
today,
of the door.
no rest.
My story starts 6 months ago
Remember,
when
we're
my
done, you know,
channel
had our
started.
fun.
I went into YouTube feeling quite
Are
admittedly
you taking the piss?
lighthearted,
The
and
whole
now
song
I'm
as well.
here,
Rose gifted
making a
15,000
song
bits.
on my own.
Can't turn it down.
I made this completely
Today has been awful for
For my
music.
first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progress to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating a music video which beats the rest.
Stupid song. Sorry guys, we only got like 2 minutes.
Rest.
AI man, eh?
Rest. Beats.
Someone needs to delete AI.
Beats the rest. Yes, you could say that this is a bit of a joke, and you'd be right, but I thought I'd have some fun with you folk. I come from England, the UK. You know that little city? What? Oh wait, it has a population of 60 million. I grew up and I've never moved. Been at the same house, the same place. What about you? Me? Now let's go and cut back to the massive bass drop where you will think that I just stop.
It's nearly over.
This Alpha Castle on the mic.
Alpha Castle on the mic.
Listen.
Mate, there was a time when I was forgetting all the lyrics. Now they are relaying in my head every day.
See you later.
It's over. Thank the Lord Almighty. Someone asked me why...
Ronch. Hannah's 648 gat Hannah's 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat Hannah 648 gat.
Thank you, Charla, for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute legends. Thank you, Charla, again for gifting 5. Ranch. Someone said, why do you hate your own song? I'm going to be honest with you. When I made it... Sorry, when it was created, I thought it was epic. I thought this is an absolute banger. I can't wait to release this. Let's get a music video. This is going to absolutely slap. Listen to it on repeat. Then, I'm going to be honest, 3 months passed. And then it started a very strong decline. Because I would turn up at parties. They'd be playing it as I walked in. They'd be playing it in the canteen when I was eating. They'd be playing it... there was one time I went to my local park and I was walking around with my friends and some random children were sitting by the slides with a speaker staring at me playing the song. And laughing. So after that, I decided this was an awful idea and I hate it. And also, it was 9 years ago. I am now 26. The song goes, my name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. It's been 9 years and it still haunts me to this day. Florpy Torpy, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Florpy, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. You are a very consistent viewer on the YouTube. Wait, there's a music video?
Welcome back. I'm prepared.
Maybe. Maybe. Thanks again, Charlie, for the 5 gifted subs as well.
Same time tomorrow.
King Monkey. King Monkey. Just give me one stream for my ears to be cleansed from this trash. Do you need to do it again? Think logically here, King Monkey. Look in the mirror and say, do I need to actually spend 15,000 bitties to listen to that trash when I could just listen to it on YouTube? You come to your own decision. I'm not going to sway you anyway. But there's one logical reason. One logical solution to that question. You know, logic? You know, oh my god, let's go. Kelly Emmett. Parabolic and incense while chasing is basically the only 2 I need to be concerned about. Okay, 5 minutes starting now. We need music. Let's go. What a song. Right, setup time. But I just can't look. It's killing me. My lighter. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. I tell you what, on a level though, with this coming up update, I really do hope that if there are some really bad bugs or something isn't fully fixed like it said it was, we get a patch within a few days to fix the certain problem. All resources, hands down, to make sure that we don't have the same bug going on for the next, like, 2 years. That's my hope. Predictions running, by the way, we have 184... 200,000 on yes, 164 on no. All in or nothing. We're waiting until August for the update for sure. Maybe. I just hope that they at least, going forwards, if a bug comes with an update, they don't leave it years like they have been doing. I hope they fully turned over a leaf since character customization. It's been a wake-up call to no longer do that. No one's going all in on you, gnome. And no one's gonna untime you out. Right. I think the ghost, by the way, is in the room to my right. At least it was at the beginning. I never. Dun, 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 dun. I need power in this one. That is not good. Okay, we're going to go for the sound of the firelight. As long as it comes close enough to me, it should blow it out. Oh, Justly, I am honestly buzzing to have so much gameplay on Point Hope today. I've been so lucky. You should listen to Green Day. I listen to a bit of Green Day. Blow it out. What was that? Mate. Why has it done that? Why has it just gone... Oh, hello. What's your favorite type of tea? I don't drink tea. Remember, I am originally from Ohio City. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was a risk, but it was worth it. Oh my god. Bro is definitely here. Gotta become a member here since I can't get a Twitch unban. Oh dear. I will be doing unban requests soon though. Because I feel like I've left my boy Fanar far too long. No, it's okay. It's okay, Hannah. Torpy torpy. Fine. It's fine. Haven't broken any rules on YouTube. Cass, we need to talk about Fanar. What's there to talk about? I'm gonna see for myself whether our boy Fanar has sent a good unban request. And if it's good, my boy's coming back. Come on. Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. Float a video camera. If Fanar's unban requests involves anything to do with the misspelling of the word bored, I don't see how I can't let him come back. In particular, B-O-R-D-E. If that word is used, how can I say no? I mean, bro's got nothing to watch. I am literally the only streamer in the world. And he's bored. I feel like a bad human being. If bro's boardy. Okay, the ghost isn't giving me much anymore. I think it might have left. Alright, well, I guess we go in. Kind of want to wait for it to come back in here, though. Fan art is a viewer. Who asks very intellectual, consistent questions. And is a master of the English language. He's asked questions like, are you gay? 100 times in a row. He's announced his return. It is cinema. You guys, if you know, you know. And we did have a little celebration of fan art during June. That was a moment. And the reason why I respect fan art is because he'll ask a question like, are you gay? Over and over, because he's not just asking the question, he's trying to get more from it. He asked me, I responded to him first time. I said, no fan art, I am not. I have a girlfriend. Then he asked me again, are you gay? And I said, no fan art, I'm not gay. Are you gay? I feel like there was more to his brain than just the question. He was trying to unravel some sort of like intergalactic thread. Of information intertwined in the stratosphere. Maybe he was asking if I was happy. Oh my god. What have I done? He was just trying to ask me if I was happy. The whole time. And I had the audacity to get him banned. I knew there was more to the story. I'm a horrible human. the timer wasn't... Oh my god. Another normal speed, guys! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, if only did the Yuri ability. The soap of life, stay away. No sound still? Okay. Not an Oreo. Shade. Are you serious? I hate... Oh, wait, it worked. Okay. Not a shade. Okay. I'm going to go up rather than stay down here. We've still got quite a bit of time. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. It'll be dead, it'll be golden. Oh. Well, we're in the exact same situation as last time. Not a spirit. It's not a shade. Could be a mare. Not a Goryo. There's the bone. Nice. It sounded normal speed when I heard it as well. Oh, we need power. Not a phantom. Ghost in the photo. Not a Dio. Don't know how late I am to this timer. Yeah, no O'Neill Cormos, that's true. We have misform. No Shade did a singing event. No Wraith, Sept and Soul. I don't think it's a Gallo, I think it was normal speed. Incense while chasing as well. Disgusting. Wait, I should probably check the timer. What am I doing? Yeah, it could be an ass. I haven't really heard the ghosts. Sounded like a Dayan for a few seconds, but I might have been hearing things. I'm going to listen. I'll wait for it to come upstairs. Did Kinetic patch the Campbellman picnic tables for speedruns? No. It is pretty bad right now. Yeah, solo Phaz is really scary compared to multiplayer. I don't need a camera anymore. Hero. Thoughts on the ghost? Right now, no idea. I don't think it's quick, though. I've ruled out a few. I've got all my media. Don't think it's Gallo. Definitely not a Goryo. I'm changing rooms galore. This might be a Jinn. My favorite. I'm going to start heading down. I might attempt to get to the camp, sorry, the fireplace. That looks so boring. I should have done a Yoko test. What's up, cheese? I've had some really rough games today. I honestly, I almost beat Woodwind first time. So close. with 3 incenses used instantly as well. Because she would not leave. I had 1. I knew the ghosts. Although I just was questioning whether it was definitely right. I could have left and 1. And I didn't. This ghost is complete cheeks. Stop the flashing. Stop the red cussing flashing. When Cheese Rat gives 5 subs, I get flashbacks to the subathon. Mike B. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cheese Rat. Thank you so much, Cheese Rat, for 5 gifted. You absolute legend. And Mike with the gifted sub to Cheese Rat. 5 gifted is very kind, Cheese. I hope you're well. Bloody Cheese Rat, man. Ah, semi-final. What am I having for dinner? Shall I have... Honestly, all I buy from Tesco is chicken, steaks, and pork belly. With a little bit of seasoning. And then I have rice at home. And that's basically my entire life of food. It's not very interesting. It's just meat and rice with maybe chips with steak. Come up, come up, come up. Oh, really? Like 2 seconds early and it would have been perfect. I can't tell whether she ran towards me. I'm not getting a Domino's. I know what you guys do. Those of you who tell me to get a Domino's are doing it so you don't feel guilty getting a Domino's. I'm not stupid. Yeah. So, when I get up, I have fish. Then, before I train, I'll have a rice cake. Then I have some more fish. Then I have another rice cake. Then a rice cake. Then a fish. Then before I go to bed, I'll have another fish. And then I'll have a rice cake. So funny. That was a meme back in like 2014. Bro is now jacked. She's teasing. Really? Okay. Getting hunted. Hey, ton of mercy. I don't trust this fireplace. Sprint upstairs. Come on. I don't think this fireplace works like the one at the bottom. I did test it once and I just instantly died. The ghost is bottom floor. I just need the ghost to run upstairs. Come up to this floor with about 7 seconds left would be perfect. Yokai test into incense while chasing. Boom, bada boom. Go down. Potentially just leave. No worries, Cheese. Thank you so much again for the gifted. Come on, ghost. Up you come. There's nowhere safe to go downstairs. It's my only spot. Here we go. Was that obey? I don't know if that hit. Oh my god, I don't know whether that hit. We're gonna have to risk it. It's not a yokai though. Wait, it was saying incense while chasing. You are kidding. It might have hit when the event ended. My god. I have to let it see me. What is this ghost? Just gonna come back and shit. What is the wrong with the pathing today? Genuinely. What is the pathing I'm getting?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
9 Yuris. 9. Yeah, 14 clear abilities, actually. Did you not see the front door get abilitied so many times? It's fine, guys. 6 days. 7 days. 7
Hannah
days.
648 gat Hannah
7
648 gat
days.
Hannah 648 gat Hannah
And
648
shut up.
gat.
And this should be fixed. Oh my god. Thank you, Cheese, for another 5 gifted subs. Seven days. Seven damn days. 7 days. Thank you, Cheese. Look where you were going. Oh my god, look at that bone. Oh my
The worst
god.
luck I have ever seen.
Thank you, Peter Panda, for the 100 bits. And I fully agree. Can't name the 100 bits.
Yuri I is my fat ghost in the game.
Yuri
That death
is
was a
so
skill
bad.
issue.
Do you remember when Yuri used to be fine when it was there? Like, you just get constant Yuri abilities on the front door. You'd be absolutely chilling. Doesn't happen anymore, bruv. Oh my god, treasure train. Thank you for the level 2. We literally had one yesterday. You kidding me? Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Bloom, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks again, Cheese. 5 gifted subs, you absolute legend. Again. Right, we're sitting and waiting. I sit and wait. There's a ghosty gonna blow the candle out. I know this has been Point Hope Simulator, but we should have won Woodwind. The game hates me.
Bruv.
Ace over the 100 bits. Pastel Avisa over the 100 bits. Holy moly. Bellunova. Okay.
Welcome back. There's
Thank you, Bellanova, for the 10 gifted. Insane. From you, Bellu. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is a huge gift. Bellu's crazy. Let me just scroll up real quick. Bellu Nova. Force? That's a huge amount of gifted. Thank you so much. What was that? We're tapped in. I will give it until 22. No, 20 past. Oh. To get a ghost blow out a candle. Fairbanks, thank you for the gift of... Any ghost you could have gifted to, you gift it to bloody Yuri. I hate Yuris. I used to like Yuris. I hate them now. I despise them. They don't do anything. Anything for me. We used to like Yuri's, guys. Oh, half door open, not Yuri. Remember that? That used to be a consistent thing. Every game. Not anymore. Thanks so much for the hype train, guys. Treasure train, even. Call name of 100 bits.
Yuri eyes open doors.
So do all ghosts. Thanks, Bellu, for 10 gifted. Honestly, so generous of you. And cheese. 5 twice. Yuri's wanted attention. It used to be such a normal ghost. It used to work. It used to do its thing. It used to just be a door lover. Now, it's just complete ass. But guys, it's worth it. Look at... Imagine it blows out my lighter. My match. Actually, did you know no ghost can blow out matches apart from an Oreo? Because they don't last long enough. "20 seconds they'd have to... Oh my god. Here we go. Guys, it's on. Kenny Wright. All I need is a photo of the... Okay, here we go. Not a Banshee or Dan. I just need a photo of the ghost. Start the damn prediction. Let's go. I'm now prepared for Yuri. I've left all the candles there. Let's go. Wait, did I start the prediction? I didn't pay out, did I? 5 minutes starting now. Good luck, guys. Pencil full of bloody lead. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba, da, da. Nothing's gonna bring me down. Even a Yuri on point hope. Muds for my boot, seals in my boot. So much more than I needed before. Two pairs of socks and a door with a lock, and food in my belly, and a license for my telly, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Objectives are literally just photo of the ghost. We got this. In my belly and a license for my telly, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Nothing's gonna bring me down. Oh, best of all, I've got my baby. Oh, best of all. Thank you for the treasure train, everyone. Let's do this. Front door's still open. I can't believe we've got another Yuri. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? We have nearly double the number of Yuris. We have nearly double the number of Yuris on this challenge than we have any other ghosts. Trim check. Double. Okay, the odds are looking... Oh my god. Got 300k on yes and 70k on no. You guys think I'm beating this. And I'm telling you what, we do have some good objectives here. So, I reckon we got this. The bone isn't miles away as well. Easy. She's mighty fine, it says she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down. She's mighty fine, it says she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down. I hate that Cassandra remote. It brings me back to a bad time. Actually, I can't believe it, but I beat Sunny Meadows for the first time ever whilst dressed as Cassandra on the subathon. Which is absolutely insane. She's mighty fine, it says she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down. She's mighty fine, it says she's all mine. I'm so used to this map at this point. I feel like I can play this map well, I just need a little bit of luck on my side. I'm so used to having one Cruci bird. When I go back to 2, it's going to be incredible. Oh, hello. There we go. Going through all the videos. I'm set up. I am ready. No parabolic microphone this time needed. Thank goodness. Right, there you go. 2 videos done. Trying to bait me. How is bro not blowing out the firelight? You're right next to me. That was weird. Great crucifix. Great crucifix. That was absolutely amazing. Gallo. Yeah, piss off.
Jobs for you.
Ah! That makes sense. I was like, I swear bro spawned on top of the crucifix, and then I remembered, oh wait, the tier 1 crucifix literally doesn't do anything against an enraged Gallo. Like, it doesn't exist. He probably spawned in the middle on the exact pixel on the crucifix. And still spawned because it's a Gallo enraged. It got enraged from the salt. I can't believe it. He baited me in before I knew about the Gallo. And then insta-spawned on the Cruci. This is amazing. Oh my goodness me. Sorry, believers. Oh, it was so good. How are you gifting to Womp Womp? I swear we've been gifting to Womp Womp so many times. Is Womp Womp just getting unlimited subs? The heck? Quick TikTok play a song? No. I don't know if I want to go live on TikTok tomorrow. With this stupid feature that they've just added where you can't stop a song playing no matter what your content is. Womp Womp has been subscribed for 2 months. Are you taking the piss? Someone's been gifting some random person called Womp Womp for 2 months. Just to make me feel worse about my game. They don't even watch the stream. You've broken my trust. Look, I normally fly through Point Hope. We have had some pretty unfortunate games. I'm going to be honest, okay? Not to make any excuses or anything, but they've all been ass. Every single Point Hope game was ass, apart from the Gallo at the end, which didn't let me live for longer than, I think, 1.2 seconds. So, what do you expect, including a Yuri? It's just, I honestly think, I don't think I've ever had so much ass in my face. Especially that one. That ass was right in my face. Ooh, wow, wow, baby received a gifted sub from Anonymous. Stop hiding in Anonymous, you little scaredy cat. You taking the piss out of me, but you can't even... You're too scared to even gift with your actual name. Picky with a gifted sub to just get... Well, you know what? I at least respect Picky for gifting a sub to piss me off with your actual name. At least you did that. Jen, thank you for the gifted sub to We Love Casson. Now that... You love to see. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen, you legends. The rest of you, shut up. Tiff, thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. And Emily, thank you for the gifted sub, so she doesn't even go here. I don't get what that means. Anyway.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out of your door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely
Twice in a day.
I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progress to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating the music that will beat the rest.
Ronch. Hannah 648 gat. Hannah 648 gat. Hannah 648 gat.
2468 gat. All I hear every day is gat. Liz, why are you what-wooting? Talk about rubbing salt in the wound after what's happened just now. Cheese Rat, thank you for the gifted sub to Cassandra.
No, you got the numbers wrong. It's actually Hannah 648. Get Hannah 648.
Did you have a voice crack there, bruv?
648. Get Hannah 648. Get
No, you got the voice.
648.
What was that?
Get Hannah 648.
No, you got the numbers wrong. It's actually Hannah 648.
Get Hannah
Gat.
648.
I'm sick and tired of hearing that gat. Get out of here. Oh, sorry, Slow, but I meant to mod you and I accidentally skipped your message in the process. My bad. It's a shame I can't listen to that for longer. Hannah 648 gat. Hannah 6. That plays in my nightmares. I'm sick and tired of this stupid gat. Hannah, how do I get you to delete the emote? How do I get you to delete it? What do I do? Delete that stupid ass thing. I tried, they rioted. Okay. Okay. Justice for Hannah's cat.
Wumpity wump wumpity wump wump wumpity wump wump ronch boy ronch gat.
I said ranch. That's how you say it. Not... Okay. Okay, fine. Ranch. That's how you want to say it. That's how you say it. I say ranch. Get over it. Ranch. Okay? Picky, thank you for the gift of sub to... Oh, for God's sake. Gat. Where's the O in ranch? Where is the O? Where are you getting that from? Ranch. Like raw. Ranch. You imbeciles. King Monkey, I swear down. Are you... Okay, King Monkey, are you done now? Can we just... You're done. You're done, by the way, with the stupid-ass rest song. That's... I don't... How many days in a row have you played that song? When are you going to sit back, put your feet up, and get on with your life? And stop playing... Just play it on YouTube, bruv. Play it on YouTube. Stop playing... Daily. 1 million bits in... Okay. Turn that off. I'm done. I'm going to go and get a massage. I'm going to have a mental reset. I'm going to have a Zen spa day. And come back in and absolutely destroy Point Hope and beat the Jank. I need to go for a long sleep. I am overheat. I've got heat stroke. Right, that's it. Done.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. I will be back tomorrow with vengeance. Play it. I'll be back tomorrow with vengeance. I will beat Mega Jank APOC. If it's... Well, if I can do before Tuesday.
Beating the junk and having a heat stroke.
Yeah,
Hannah.
get out. Get out. Slurber, leave. In fact, Slurber, that's it. You're gone. Where is he? Stop typing! 8 hours. $28,800 seconds. Goodbye. Right. Hey, restart the music. I was trying to outro and still a bit rudely interrupted. Right, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at 4 p.m. where the games will go way better than today because, guys, life is a wave. I always say this. We hit a bottom of a wave today. Tomorrow is definitely the top. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to beat the whole challenge. I can see it happening. We're starting mega early again for the mega jank APOC. I need to stop getting that wrong. Have an amazing evening, everyone. Have an amazing evening, everyone. Also, thank you to the insane gifted subs bits today. It's been ridiculous. Again, you lot are the most insane community ever. Although I do hate, I do have a love-hate relationship with some of the messages I receive. And guys, you know what? I'm just going to let you guys know in case you never realize this, but you know, instead of gifting a subscription to a sentence of bullying against me, you could just type it instead. Then I wouldn't have to read it out. Right. Have a good evening, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. BST. Tomorrow we got this, 100%. I'll smash it. It can't get any worse than today. No more Yuris. We've got rid of all. We can't get another Yuri. I don't believe it's possible. Goodbye, everyone. Love you.
Princess.
See you tomorrow. And also new YouTube video out. Okay. Goodbye. Love you.